outside and said, "Who shit my pants?"
This is yours, come on.
God damn. Man, who shit my pants?
Shit, my George, come on, as a president of the United States, I did it right there on camera where everybody can see me live. I shit by George, come on.
Goddamn, they got Santa Claus up in this motherfucker. Richard Holdley or something. Or fucking Santa Claus up in the jail.
Santa Claus here, George, come on.
Let's see what this motherfucker's got going on. See what he's in there for. He's got a hold. That's all it says, he got a hold.
Roger. They brought something to hold him with. Trying to be the real Santa Claus, come on. Hell yeah, he's probably trying to be the real Santa Claus, come on. Either way, he's watching too much TV.
There's some of these people, man, you get on here and you click on their picture and you can watch, it's like a fucking yearbook or something, man. You can watch them grow up just by scrolling up or down, whatever. This shit's just fucked up.
Yeah, fuck that. Put everything inside the world. That way everybody can hack your shit, do your shit, say, oh well, that's what it is. We have the internet.
Oh, Robert Lester. He's a cross-eyed fool. That motherfucker's fucking, I don't know if he's doing that on purpose. I did that shit on my driver's license. I crossed my eyes when they took the fucking picture, and on my license, my eyes are all jacked up.
He quit mugging that shit.
I don't know where this cross-eyed fool's in there for rape in the first degree. Oh, he's a fucking kid fucker. Hell, fuck that motherfucker.
Hey, I got something on this show, my
Yeah, he got, let's see, what is it? Oh, he got arrested here a week and a half ago. Robert J. Lister, Lister. He's 39 years old, born in 6/14 of 1986. He's 5'11", 155 pounds, and he's a black guy. Cross-eyed fool. Indecent acts and first-degree rape. Got a $50,000 bond. Fuck that black motherfucker.
Well, I wish you go to a different fucking channel.
Why don't you go somewhere else and cry about your movie bullshit, boy?
I got your boy, motherfucker.
Oh, hell, he's got little boys over. Always one in the crowd. He's got little boys and crying about people talking on the radio.
That's because you got people out here on the radio for doing shit on the interstate, making sure everything's going smooth, and you're out here on it for a fucking hobby. Go to a different channel. It's that damn simple. Nobody come on.
Well, you're putting the public in danger because you're fucking lipping off on that goddamn radio right now, and you should have both your hands on the goddamn wheel. So you might want to practice what you're preaching there, numbnuts.
Oh, you don't listen all too clear, do you?
I'm practicing what I'm teaching. I'm out here delivering freight, trying to do my job, trying to figure out where the smoky bears are and how to transmit and shit like that. And you're on there talking about a bunch of bullshit.
Dude, that's null and void looking for bears. Dipshit, do you not understand that in this day and age, they done seen you. They're watching you right now. You're on camera. The shit's online. I mean, come on, guy. Ain't nobody need no damn CB radio. Just talk to each other on. You can't find them smoking the banded motherfuckers, guy. They got undercovers. They got cameras fucking watching you idiots everywhere. From state line to state line. There's even cameras out on them back highways. Ever so often, snaps a picture, puts it online. They got all that shit, yeah. So your argument about smoking the bandit and all that bullshit, dude, get over it.
Either get your ass in the truck, start driving, or shut the fuck up.
You're going to see that has CB, so when you talk ask for a smoking port, them motherfuckers hearing what you're saying. Oh, what is smoking? Oh, what is smoking? Well, how the hell are you looking for? Because I already heard you on a CB.
Hell, I got in the truck today, delivered a big old 800 kilo, big ass generator. And I go home every day. I'm at home every day, but I do all that truck driving around here bullshit, going to oil field yards, picking up crap, delivering it. But I don't have a radio in my work truck, 'cause I hear enough of you crybaby motherfuckers when I come home.
Oh, shut up, David.
Oh, shut up, stupid. I'm trying to do my smoking the bandit, man. You're messing me up.
Yeah, you need a fucking hobby. This hobby fucking on the goddamn radio, trying to piss off truck drivers. You need to find something else to do. But, you know, that's what happens when you get close to Texas. Because Texas is a land of bitches, assholes, and dickheads.
Well, guys, we're not in Texas, we're in Oklahoma, land of the red man.
And you got a lot of Texas in you, son.
No, I'm not from Texas.
I believe he's one of them dudes over at the pedal ball park. Hey dude, you over at that pedal ball park.
I don't know, but a bunch of them guys are always confused. They think they're in Arkansas or Texas.
They better drive that way, put them in that trailer park over on 59 there.
That's what got him in prison, thinking he is in Arkansas. But he ended up over at the pedal ball park.
Yeah, that's what
He knows that's who he is, that's why he ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, trailer park over at 59 and Shields, come on.
What you got to say now over there, good buddy?
Roger, right on. 10-4, good.
boy from Texas there, a good buddy from Texas there, come in. That's what I had. Hey, old son. Hey, good buddy from Texas.
Hell yeah, he's down there in Texas.
Well, he's still clear.
He's over in Texas. I heard him down there in Texas, down there.
Plano, get me some black pussy.
Hell yeah, I'm down there in Plano, Texas. Get me some of that old corn cob. I'm an old gal over in Plano, 'cause I'm a real black man.
You got it there, good buddy.
Okay, pick out the corner of my teeth, come on.
I don't know, but where'd them Smoking the Bandit guys go at?
Out of range.
Yeah, you got the bandit. Go ahead.
Yeah, they are doing a remake, Smoking the Bandit. I seen that, I don't know if it's out yet or not, but yeah, they're doing a remake of it.
They're wasting their money.
Well, you got that younger generation, get them all hyped up, get them on the radio, they'll be all fucking getting on the goddamn CV and shit as soon as that crap comes out. Well, I don't know, maybe they'll be doing it on cell phones. They'll probably Snapchat or something. All them new truck drivers be over on Snapchat and on the walkie-talkie stuff. I can't find nobody to tell me where them Smokies are out there. I don't hear anybody till I get here, and I tell all you motherfuckers when I show up, okay, shut up! Shut up, I'm trying to get information. Just shut up! You know damn well they ain't heard nobody talk for quite a while.
Pretty quiet when they got out of Texas and pretty quiet when they're in Oklahoma. That goddamn quiet shit, come on.
Hell, this motherfucker, Keyshawn. I guess that's how you say it. K-E-Y, Sean, S-H-A-W-N, Keyshawn White. His last name is White. He's a black dude. Racist motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's in there for robbery with a dangerous weapon. Damn it. That was the 30th of last month. He got caught.
He's got 6 months to a year.
I don't know. I go over and, well, I can find out real quick. Go over to to the court docket, motherfucker, and look this motherfucker up.
So what do? You give a couple years in prison and they kick them out with time served and then they get them on probation, come on, and they got to pay all that probation off the money, come on.
Plano.
Down there in Plano, motherfucker.
That's right, I just got back from Plano, come on. Sucker, I just got back from Plano.
Damn. Hell, this motherfucker's fucked up. Hell, he didn't have a record until this. Oh, yeah, he got judge recent PC bond hearing held, $50,000 bond. That was on 8/1. So, yeah, I don't know. He's out on bond right at the moment, I guess.
Fresh out of jail, California dreamer.
Hell, he must have money kicked back in the last while we pay his bond, come on.
Yeah, he's born in 2006. Man, he's just starting out, and that's his first shit trying to rob somebody.
Oh, too late, big Jesse James, come on.
I bet you he didn't have a daddy. His daddy left for milk and never came back.
Who's robbing motherfuckers?
That's about right. A lot of black men come back, come on.
Well, they got the Rasta man on here too. And the cave woman. She got that fucking light socket hair going on.
And they say, well, we always pick it on the black. Well, but you ain't goddamn clown. He wouldn't be picked on. Be most in jail, most in prison. Come on. And those. Don't be like an old fucking old timer over there. Underwater seal sniper.
That shit covering his asshole.
ready.
God damn, boy. Well, there's some fucking fruitcake looking motherfuckers on here. I've been seeing a lot of these blue and pink haired motherfuckers on here. One of them had blue hair, purple or whatever, had that shit all on her forehead, and I guess she was gotten interrupted while she was dyeing her hair.
He's gonna do it, come on. Oh my God, me. Tell me what? Whoop you on that. So where you at? Well, you want to whoop? How big more are you? Hell, I'll sound about 6'3", 240 pounds, come on. Well, like if you, I'm not going your direction. I cracked myself up.
Damn, there's a fire crotch on here. Stormy, her name's Stormy Williams. She's a redhead fire crotch. Went and stole something.
Fire crotch, huh?
Yeah, them redheads call them fire crotch.
They'll tear you up, too.
Psycho.
Yes, sir.
I think all of them are to a point. God damn, man. I can't believe it. It's fucked up. They've been arresting motherfuckers left and right on this son of a bitch.
Well, I know one thing, state of Oklahoma City, as a child molester, you can't hide because you're supposed to arrest her as a child molester if you're a child molester, so hell, you can't hide in the state of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, on the front page there was an Indian dude. His part of his name, he had like 4 names, and one of them was Shawnee something. But yeah, he was a sex offender, and he got caught around a school. It was all on there. Some Indian dude. They'll come pick your sorry ass up.
So I guess that's the reason why some of the people on 19 ain't showed up.
Damn. Marcella Maxine Dow. What the hell did she do? Carrying possession of firearm by a convicted felon. This bitch is like 69 years old. And that's the only thing I see on her. She got a damn tattoo on her side of her eye or black eye or something. And she got fucking pink hair.
Ready. Just because the old man ain't talking, it don't mean that woman ain't got a gun that purse, come on.
I'm waiting to scroll through here and find old Knucklehead on here one time.
standing behind Mango. He's waiting for a shower over there.
Mango? You talking about the Mango CB shop? Mango, Wango, Tango CB shop out there on the East Coast.
He's just waiting for a shower over there. They're passing the soap around with no hands. Well, you keep looking. Yeah, I said they were passing the soap around with no hands. That's what I said, brother. Come on.
Failure to use a turn signal, driving under the influence, no license. Failure to appear in jury duty court. Enter structure, intent to commit crime, and this bitch is 5 foot, 150 pounds, 45 years old, and cross-eyed like a motherfucker.
Sound like somebody I'd want on the jury.
Yes, I'm telling you, this motherfucker, you don't know which eye to look at. Motherfucker's like looking at the bridge of her nose.
Hey, I'll be afraid looking at ours, but I'd be cross. Yeah, I can hear that radio. Yeah, I'll be afraid looking at bitch's eyes, but I'd be cross-eyed. Come on. I'm on north side of Oklahoma City if you're talking to me. Yeah, you're talking to me, sir. Well, hello, waving right back.
Shut up, stupid.
Hey, go ahead, stupid. You got shut up.
I hear you out there. I'd get my antenna pointed more towards Memphis. I know you love hearing that old West Memphis. But anyway, good to hear you out there, Top Gun. Dr. Bob, and I'm back quiet.
You're working from the queer rental thing.
Where's all the white women at? Yeah, roger that. All right, well, you working it over tonight, that's for sure. Hey, man, have a good one out there for sure. Catch you later.
Damn it. Heard some little fag motherfucker out there say he's gay for rattlesnake or some shit. I heard him pop in there a second ago.
There's the left lane up there, Mark. I see you over there.
Wonder how many Jose Garcia Hernandez's there is.
Quite a few up there. Where's all the way went?
Well, we can't stop the smoky pokey now.
When did you start speaking French?
Yeah, right.
I hadn't even thought about that till you said something.
I know it.
Hell yeah, leprechaun.
Yabba-dabba-doo, baby.
Damn it. Anybody interested can buy a Kamala Harris t-shirt for 99 cents. It says Kamala 2024.
Damn, Dr. Bob, that's funny shit.
I know it, that's what I'm talking about. Hell, you think they'd want it now? I guess you could make a 99-cent dust ball out of it. 99 cents. Oh, that's probably, you'd wind up in jail if you caught you shooting it. Now there you go. You can't
hand wipe your ass with it, rinse it out, and wipe again. That's right, ain't no doubt. Heck yeah, well, you know, you're doing the same thing in here in Oklahoma. Hey, Leprechaun, look here, man. I'm just,
says Texas files a bill to legalize home grows for all.
What do you say, Triple C? Come on back.
Said Texas filed a bill to legalize home grows. You can grow weed at home. Said home grows for all. They gonna legalize it where anybody can grow weed at home.
Being born around Texas, you can have all the pots you want. Anyway, hey, Six, hey, Rattlesnake, sounding good over here around West Tennessee, man. Break.
I-4, Roger, right on.
All right, then, 666, always sounding good.
Oh, Roger. I need to let my antenna down and put some rivets in it. I think it's loose or something.
I just got back from Plano, just wanted to let y'all know.
Yeah, they're getting some of that Plano.
Been getting that plain old pussy.
How'd it go for you in Plano? Come on.
Well, I know what I know. I didn't know I knew what I do till I know what I know. And I know what I know now, so now I know that I know what I know there. 10-4, break.
Oh, 10-4, break, 10-4.
I don't know, I was just dropping a little test bomb out there to figure out if I knew that I thought I knew what I know. But I know what I do, so I don't have to do what I know there, break. I don't know, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here.
Well, no work, you know a lot.
Oh, neighbor.
Wave my hand over there. Yeah, just smoke it over and you'll be okay. Yep, light it up and smoke it, you'll be okay.
Top Guns and Mud Dogs.
Hey, you know, I already knew that, but thanks for reminding me there, 10-4.
Oh, Roger.
Anyway, how the hell are you doing? Cornhole. Oh, no, don't tell me he's cornplay. Where they playing that game at? Yeah, looking. Oh, cornhole ought to pump it up. He's barely making it.
You good? Pump it up, cornhole. See, back goes then.
Hello, Heartbreaker.
Isn't Top Gun and Hard Drive brothers?
Somebody's talking. Ooh, Lord of mercy, I got to take a piss.
I think Top Gun and Hard Drive's brothers, ain't they? Good old Hard Gun, come on. just rolled in from Plano. Still got that stank on me. Come on.
Radio check.
First thing I was done.
I don't know if you heard me, but
Backyard hopping.
Yeah, since I got home, I believe I'd take me a shower and wash that stink off. Come on, from Plano.
That's that rotten blackberry pussy. Come on.
Boy, there must be a thing this season because they got the ARs now. Bunch of fucking weirdos. Where the hell you die, Ricky? Wake up.
Tank driver, them ragheads don't have ARs, they got them AKs.
Anyway, they got the shit
Every time old cornhole out there keys up, he's talking about rectums, faggots, or dicks. I think he might be gay. Dick and all that, yeah, he's gay.
Yeah, you just come on over there.
I wasn't talking about you, driver. I'm talking about somebody way the fuck out there. And I apologize for saying gay. What I meant to say was I think he's a faggot.
Can't let him get your nerves, big brother. Hey, driver, just let him get on your nerves, 410.
Yep, they're talking about dick and all that all the time. They're fucking faggots, because, yep, you know, they want that dick. Come on.
Well, from what he was saying, he said they're only going to have the southbound on the side of that you got on.
Rolling in flowers. Well, the good thing is he's pretty good, ain't he? Not bad. They did say that they heard about the other crew that was through their guys. Yeah, but those guys that was left decided they want to come over and work over here. Maybe to help these guys do it.
All right, I appreciate y'all.
I just hate the tree sometimes. I don't know, I guess because her letting her daughter drive. That's what I was talking to Josh earlier today. I said, I don't. That's get to know me. It's not that I say the damn thing good. I said, I was getting no trouble. Start the bar on the side.
Mode. Gary, where you at, Dickweed?
They got in a fight, got taken to jail, and then they got out of jail. So they got deported. But they guys got caught.
Yo, Gary, what's up, dipshit?
Get the little pat on the back of those teenagers. They rushed the bus.
Gary, 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 G-A-R-Y, Gary.
They were bad.
G-A-Y, Gary. G-A-Y, Gary, Gay Gary. That's old Barry Ferris, come on.
Let's stop, John.
Yeah, wave my hand out there, bud. Howdy, howdy.
Don't blow the other truck.
He's about due to show up. Either tonight or tomorrow night. If it's tonight, it'll be about 10 minutes till 10. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this thing no more. About all the abuse he can take 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the way it works for him. Hell, he'll be dead killed. If he got here at 9:40, he'd be dead killed by 9:50.
Yeah, don't call that fucking retard out here. We'll have to listen to music all night.
I know you're right. Wave a hand, Dr. Bob.
Waving back.
Hell, you know he's out there sandbagging.
Don't matter, right?
That son of a bitch is always listening.
Well, what else he got to do?
You think he'd be writing him a new script? You know, some more
something different come up with, but nope, he don't do that.
Yeah, yeah, we're riding some new shit, some new content. I think he sits over and writes new content, but he forgets where he puts it. Then he gets on the radio and says the same old shit.
Start taking it down.
Damn it. The third dildos hit the floor on the women's basketball. Somebody keeps throwing dildos out there.
That's the problem. They need to throw a pocket pussy out there and them old girls will jump all over.
I was seeing it go across this shit. It was a fucking like lime green fucking dildo.
On 63, he's the one that puts things in them, but there's a guy that he doesn't. Somebody actually threw a dildo in court.
Yeah, apparently this is the third time. That WNBA, the women's basketball bullshit.
Savage shit right there. Buy that man a drink, threw that on the court. Well, you know they're all leg lickers. They need to throw a pocket pussy out there and they'll go fighting over it.
You start some more quarters next time.
Here, get that video going.
That's working audio. Prescott, Arkansas. About a DX-Land up. Arkansas. Here's the striker, the diesel wagon.
Bump on diesel wagon, so go on down the road. Bump.
Across the road, boys, for DX-Land tonight. Try again tomorrow. Late evening. See who I can get some back off of. It's been dead lately, but late evening. Number 19 and 28. I mean, children, ain't even talking. And that full grown still out in the middle about the 49. Look at you,
I wanted to get a whole year. I said, man, that'd be so much better. So we have something changed out. Both times. Something happened.
I just heard you in there while I was letting you. Not shout at you.
Check. There we go.
For that one and only ham-bone Eastside Oklahoma City calls itself real blackness. Let's go. Come on, ham-bone. Who's that?
Mr. R.
Huckleberry, Arkansas. Oklahoma City. This out here is Oklahoma City. Loud and clear. You say Arkansas? Did he say Arkansas? Arkansas, he's on my 30.
Yeah, he said Arkansas.
Oh, he had no short skip in a long time. Arkansas short skip. Get on down. Keep on trucking.
I'll go for Arkansas and hit the button.
Bear with the way. Roger on that Arkansas. Mr. R, live in Oklahoma City. Getting on down, Arkansas. He gets down on a barefoot striker mobile or diesel wagon.
I'll go with Arkansas.
When I grow up, I want to be a big strapper like Mr. R.
Stand by.
You can do it. You just gotta think, stay positive. Stay positive.
Someday I'll have me a big radio and a big antenna set up.
Hell yeah, try that, come on. Hell yeah, let's try that. Let's go and see you guys. 244, stand by with a clean mark and we'll stand by. Come on, one more time. I'll come and see 244, stand by.
Standing by.
Hell yeah, but pretty quiet out here, baby. White gunslinger, we'll stand by in my duck blind. Yeah, Boot Hill, come on.
I'm here trying to move Nake Vi Ion. I'll let you up here when we get closer. What you know about Boot Hill?
Keep the flyers in there, keep it moving, come on. They say you live with a gun, you die by the gun, you end up in Boot Hill, come on.
Man, you got so much echo, all I can understand is Boot Hill. Come on.
I said if you play with guns, you end up in Boot Hill, come on.
Hold up. Boot Hill.
Oh shit. Sound like shit, didn't it?
More than likely.
Yeah, this is my mic, come on.
Joe.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get me a new one ordered, come on.
Joe.
I said if you live by the gun, you die by the gun, you end up in Boot Hill, come on. I guess this mic's still fucking up, huh?
There's a whole lot of echo going on.
Hell. Yeah, I had the echo come back, come on.
Stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah, I guess it's time for a new fucking mic, come on. Oh well, thanks for the help out there on the radio. Gunslinger 24 will stand by. I don't know if that helps or not, come on. Your pronouns and shit, you don't have a fucking clue about reality. You're 1-2, 1-2. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's going up 6.
What do you do out there, you fucking weirdo? I think it's time for a new mic, come on.
About 790.
Oh yeah.
stay up deck, you try to get back over to 35?
Yeah. You're on your side, right?
Audio. Where's that buffalo at? Yeah, I am.
What's going on Channel 19? There ain't no AI music. There ain't no racism. Hey, shit, there ain't even no normal conversation on this motherfucker. What's up?
Yeah, don't get anything started.
Don't get nothing. Come on! Bring the Western, let's go.
Well, yeah, don't get it started, goddamn, we'll be at it all night.
Shit putting me to sleep over here. All this static.
Yeah. I don't know, like quite a bit of noise coming in here, but I'm gonna take a guess and say you just got back from the bar.
Shit, I've been over there a couple times. And I even went and ate some Mexican food over at Los Vaqueros. She had 3 or 4 of them Tecates over there. So I guess I've been to the bar 3 times. Come on.
Well, yeah, I could tell, you know what I mean? I could tell.
Yeah, I try to stir up some shit out here. You know how it is, Bob. Doctor.
Roger that.
Sound like to me Dr. R is having too much fun.
I'm trying to. I mean, I've been busy all day. Me and my brother working on this damn boat. And got this shit all ready, Dr. Bob, ready to go. Plugged in the lights didn't work. This goddamn mama dog chewed the goddamn cord off that white truck.
Man, I tell you what, I don't know what to think about them dogs.
Hey, that mama dog, the one that run off, most damn expensive. Shit, I guarantee you, every dog I've had a dog all my life. 55 years of dogs. I ain't never had a dog cost me as much as that bitch cost me.
Hell yeah. Well, you know, after she run off, you could have went out there and said, good riddance.
Hey, like I told my brother a couple days ago, you know, I never have missed that bitch since she run off. I mean, boy, if she had a wallet, it'd be fat with the cash she got out of me and my dad. But I'm glad her ass took off. I ain't got nothing tore up around here since, but I guess there wasn't nothing left to tear up. She got it all.
Roger that. Hello, Rocky, if you can hear me.
I gotta stop you on you, Dr. Bob. Can you hear me?
Roger that.
Well, at least I did figure out there's a bunch of sandbaggers out here. So I'm gonna stand by.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just walked in the room. I heard you jumping up and down over there, and I figured it was my duty to save you.
Right, appreciate that. Appreciate it, because it's starting to get vulgar. I'm about to start getting vulgar and see if I can rouse somebody. So I'm glad you spoke up so we can keep civilized.
Ain't no doubt.
I mean, I almost said, like, your mama and whatever. I almost threw out some key words out there, you know.
I hear that.
Yeah, you throw a couple of your mamas out there, you can get them all fired up. But hell, I was glad I got some conversation before it went to that. Yo.
Come on, wait it, come on.
Hell no.
He's about up there about 2 foot. He got his foot down.
Can you hear me?
Well, you got a radio check out there on that break channel, break.
Somebody come on for that radio check.
See that idiot? That idiot that shot them up there at the Georgia base, military base, that old idiot that shot them people? Couldn't even shoot straight.
Well, that doesn't surprise me any.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad everybody survived, but what the fuck did he get his training at? Come on.
I can't hear you.
Must have been a Navy sniper.
It could have been one of them submarine snipers. You know, when you shoot a gun off in the water, the bullet kind of veers off one way or the other. You know, it won't go straight.
Roger, on the crooked.
Yeah, it'll take a big old bow in it. You know, it'll go down and then it'll come back up. You just don't know where they're going. You got to be extra special. I mean, you got to be I really don't even know how. You can't be a marksman or an expert or anything like that. It's way above that. If you can hit a target underwater, you're like the greatest shooter of all time.
Yeah, that's like a curveball in baseball. Underwater and get a strike.
Yeah, it's hard to throw a strike underwater, that's for sure.
Broad joke, especially when it's a curveball.
Four-timers,
Yeah, that's all I need is to have that ignorant son of a bitch teach me anything.
Well,
Too late. I doubt, Stephen. I heard anything that he, I think you'll, shit.
Yeah, be careful over there. Be careful.
Yeah, I think you might be able to teach him a thing or two, but I doubt there's anything he can teach you.
Well, no, I don't think there's anything I could teach him because I can't get him to show up for class.
Well, you got a point there. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, major. You got a point there.
What you say about it, Big D? Big E, 601, wave and break.
Step there, you better get up. Yeah, wave it. Back at you. Go on.
Go on, you don't get back on Big Bad Balls.
Must be talking about the gear you got here, no doubt.
Yeah, talk about gang, come on.
Go on. Somebody call my name. I must be hearing shit.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody say Mr. R, but I did think I heard him.
Well, appreciate that. Appreciate it.
It wasn't me. I was calling for Big D and Big E at warehousing. I was trying to talk to the operators over there.
Well, on Baton Rouge, 258, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma City.
Who that here calling 601? Who that here calling 601? 601 paying attention break. Damn, Shazam. Everybody right on Big D, North Crane show, man. Y'all swinging and banging tonight.
Yeah, they're swinging and banging till I key them up.
Right. All right, dear. Big D, Big E, I ain't go to church tonight, man. I wasn't feeling too good. Put on your later. Y'all have a safe, blessed, prosperous night. Big D, Big E, warehousing, crane operator, 601 Black Swan, Magnolia stepping.
601, Magnolia. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Top of that night, gentlemen.
601, Magnolia, 1970, Oklahoma City. Mr. R, waving hand.
Mr. R, Oklahoma City, sounding good, big brother, sounding good. Keep it like you got it. 410.
Tempo. You have a good evening there, bud. Have a good one. You're blowing smoke.
Sure, appreciate it. You blowing smoke also. Have a safe, blessed night. 601 stepping.
Literally.
Gotta get radio check. Bob, was you pointed the wrong way?
See what? For a radio check.
Was you pointed the wrong way there a minute ago?
It's working, 410.
I might have got hammered on.
Damn.
Yeah, you got that hammer on it, but I did hear him between keys calling for a radio check break.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm in your neighborhood right now.
Dude, you right there at my door. You right at my door.
How about that hand around Oklahoma 522 waving his hand? Hey, how about that hand around Oklahoma 522 waving his hand, brother? Yeah, I was wondering why that Magnolia 601 heard me. He didn't hear you. I was thinking you might have been pointing the wrong direction. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, we talked a little earlier. Yeah, I think you got a copy on me out there for sure.
Okay, roger. Hey, DS Land 522, I know you're looking. Hello, DS Land 522, right tonight, know you're looking, bud.
522, 258, Oklahoma's waving.
Okay, 258 or whatever you say, 25 something Oklahoma, I didn't hear you. Right tonight, know you. Bye. Yeah, that's Oklahoma. How are you?
Get to open up both pits. Dump a corn on both pits.
Dr. Bob.
What about audio check? Now, is this thing getting out good now? Come on.
What you eat, Ripple? What you Dr. Bob, can you hear me over here? It's Speedy.
Yeah, I got a copy.
Okay, I can finally hear you over here.
Hey, Speedy 5W, got a copy on you too. Hey, good evening, Speedy 5W, around the Magnolia, reading your mail, getting on down, bye bye bye.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I need a new bike.
Yeah.
I know you want those, you know, they got
Handheld D104. And then just put echo board in your radio.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
We're talking about food, man.
Damn, that it? Just a little bit of skip noise.
Yeah, somebody playing music.
Yeah, I was hearing that.
Yeah, I hear it too. Come on. But it's real weak over here where I'm at.
Yeah, I ordered them damn window vent deals for my truck windows. Fuck him, they said they'd fit a 97 to 03. Yeah, they motherfuckers wouldn't fit that truck. It wasn't the right contour, and one part of it was too long.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Amazon shit for you. I sent them back. They gave me my money back.
Mama held a flag like a way to turn and all.
Reason return, I told them, I said, they say this shit fits 97 to 03. I begged to differ. Tried it on a dry run. They wouldn't fit. They were too damn big and wouldn't have the right curvature to it.
We break out the heat gun and make it the curvature.
Yeah, and then the length of it, the way it was made. Hell, I think they were for 04 through, I think 13. But it damn sure wasn't from 97 to 03. Because 04 and up has a little more slope back to the windshield than what that 03 does. And you could tell that's what the fucking deal was on it. They had more of a slope back instead of being more upright.
Come on, driver, get out of the hammer lane. You ain't rolling.
Oh, you gotta have the rest of the state. Number 9. I think I was
Yeah, see, I was having a problem on my mic earlier, but goddamn, it sounds good right now.
Yeah, what was it? 30 mile marker? Is that when?
That's messed up.
Medium right there. What's it on a police action going on? What's in your wallet?
Ain't nothing in my wallet.
Ain't got nothing in my wallet either. I'm running down Vikings with money.
If I was a welfare recipient, I'd probably have something in my wallet, but I got a job, so I ain't got shit in my wallet.
Oh yeah, that's good right there. On the side there right now.
Hell yeah, out there right now. Right here and now, come on.
Meat on there, fold it over. Five of them. Is there a stoplight up here or?
Damn, am I getting out in skip lane? Come on.
Woke up this morning and right as I got back though. The thing was starting the trip. Kids running around, making all that noise. I'm too old for this shit. Where's my feedback? I'm too old for this shit. You know it's true. I got things. You simply wild, but now. But this shit. Audio. The flat tire sit down. Don't do it too. That's on the throat. I'm too old for this shit. Get your lock button on your microphone. Say something. Get your lock button again and unlock it. It's picking up the phone. You want it to do it. You what? Let it go. Cause I'm too sick. We're going now. Go. Yeah. Jump to a boat. And I'm missing my soul. I remember when things were built to last. Break down, so. Audio. But now, I'm so thankful for this shit. Roger. I'm key too fast. Cable. Yeah, you're down to one lane. Yep. Mike, turn off your bright lights back there. Consider it spot. doing pretty good. I'll catch you later.
As long as you don't fuck around. Can we turn right there? I'm afraid to Mine said keep on going a quarter mile was straight where I'm at right now. Turn around.
Guys in the middle, you can't read the bucket drawing that they drew for you to get over to the far right lane.
All right.
Station, old dude, sit down, still. Ain't no problem. Sometime call. I'm back down.
Oh, yeah, he does it. Will you let me grab one? Take it up. That's better than what's going on. I can tell. I'll take care of it for you. If the
Hey, you got it on W900 and Freeliner?
No.
Damn.
What's that?
Oh, it just skipped noise a little bit out there.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. I guess old numbnuts fucking bailed out over there a while back. About maybe a year or so. Hell, I don't know. It's been a while.
Damn, am I talking about Gary Ian?
No, the welfare fucking camping out over.
Oh. Hell, that little short series they had here a couple years ago called Wednesday, from that Wednesday Addams character from the Addams Family. Well, it did its first little run tonight. And there were like 4 different episodes, but they released them tonight on Netflix. But I went over into Cody and found Netflix in there, and we were sitting there watching it.
Hell yeah.
I looked there and she goes, "We're not paying for that." I was like, "No, this is Cody. This is all through Cody." She goes, "Oh."
There's one app I got on there, you don't have to go through that card. I ain't been using that coding. I've been using these standalone apps. I still have to, you got to turn your VPN shit on, but I'll have to flip over. I don't remember what it was called, but I think it's, hell, I don't remember, but it's got all that, the Google, the Amazon, the Netflix, Hulu, it's got all of them on there.
Yeah, that's why this one deal I found in Cody. Look, man, it starts from A to Z, man. It's got everything. The MTVs, you name it. If it's a network, it's out there, it's on there.
It's called Flix Vision, F-L-I-X Vision. But you gotta get the up-to-date version, because the version before this one, oh, we can't allow that on there. They kept fucking deleting it every time I downloaded it. They said it was stealing your information.
Right? Well, shit, we've been here watching movies. What was it we watched the other night? Fuck, can't remember. But it was over off of Cody.
I think that other one's at cinema. The icon is like a movie ticket or whatever.
Roger.
Cover the dirt.
Oh, she wanted to see that movie, How to Train Your Dragon or whatever. Fuck, that time it started sucking real bad. Within 15 minutes, we done shut that down, went and found somebody else to watch.
Oh, well, a lot of good movies to watch out there.
Yep. You know, about anything you can find, even shit that's still in the goddamn theaters is on there.
Yeah, fall in on that, yeah.
There's this alligator sitting at a table, and there's a sign behind it says Alligator Alcatraz. And the alligator is making the statement, don't deport, we need to eat too.
Oh, dang, shame on the mess, yeah.
Feed the gators, goddammit. They need to fatten them gators up for gator season. That way the gator hunters get bigger, better, healthier, heavier weight gators and make more money. You ever watch them swamp people over at 394?
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen it one time, that snowman. Maybe like one time I've seen it.
Yeah, they got a series of them, man. You ought to watch some of that shit.
Oh, yeah, fall in on that, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. It sure is a lot of fun. Yeah, it sure is a lot of fun.
No doubt. Living in the bayou, living in them swamps. But they be hunting them alligators and all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah, sit right on that, yeah. Oh, yeah, sit right on that on the swamp, yeah.
Yep, that's definitely a place down there you don't go fucking around because you'll come up missing. They'll never know what happened.
That shit's fucked up that, you know, they was trying to pin some bullshit on that dude about the TV being on while they were this and that, and it's talking about sexual shit. I seen on the news, the fucking cops or whatever, they called up the motherfuckers that run all that stuff and found out what was happening at that point in time, and it was an advertisement for some Jackie Chan movie or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been talking about. When you turn them motherfuckers on to advertise about movies, there might be 2-3 minute clips of the shit.
Well, sometimes mine don't even show nothing right there.
Well, my one in the living room, Roku TV, it does.
Who's there talking about Jackie Chan? Where y'all boys at?
Oklahoma City, 666 out here waving.
666, 299 down here around Alabama, working this Joe the Grinder built station with the wave.
Ain't no doubt about it. Sounding good over here.
10-4, man, I appreciate it. You save some of them flowers for yourself. I don't mean to butt in, I'm gonna butt back out. 299. I see you.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hey, 299 in the BAM, snowman around Oklahoma City waving a hand.
I heard somebody say 299, man. I got a bunch of drivers down here around Alabama. I did hear you. Gonna wave a hand.
No doubt about it, 299. They call me Snowman, downtown Oklahoma City. I'm stepping on.
Hello there, old man. Mr. Old Man, I copied it that time. Oklahoma City. Sounding good around Alabama. 299. E-built station, I see you.
Sounding good over here. I'll be a neighbor of 666 is over just about 4 or 5 miles away. Sounding good over here at 299, Snowman, Oklahoma. We're stepping on.
10-4, I see y'all. Have a good night.
Oh, well, I guess they're playing music out there and DX playing out there.
Oh, no shit. Hell, I was surprised this broken ass fucking antenna was getting out.
God-fearing man!
Hell, I guess they finally finished that movie Rust, 'cause it's on there. Well, they told me the other day they had it on there, but I just found it.
What movie is that?
That movie Alec Baldwin shot the fucking chick that was filming it or whatever. You know, all that bullshit that happened where he shot that bitch right in the head.
Oh, yeah, Rust.
Yeah.
That's a doggone shame, got shot in the head, yeah.
Hell, here, but not too long ago, I was reading that, I think it was that Dog the Bounty Hunter. I think it's one of Beth, his wife's kids or something. It was doing some fucking retarded shit with their kid, pointing a gun at the camera, and the motherfucker was loaded, and he shot his own kid right through the lens, went through the lens of the camera, and shot him right in the head.
Yeah, that was his new wife's kid, Beth. She passed away about 2 or 3 years ago, cancer. She got that big old boob job, and 5 years later she had cancer and it killed her within a year.
Oh, boy, that's a doggone shame.
Yep. And hell, I think she looked better before she had the fake tits added. I mean, hell, she was busty enough that she went and had them big, got bigger. She said, well, these are dogs. He paid for them. I'm like, I don't know why. She didn't need any more. She was just fine.
I think it's one of her boys. I guess from a previous shit or something, I don't know.
Oh, his new wife. It was one of his new wife's sons. I've done read that whole thing about that shit. That's been almost a month ago.
I didn't know he had a new wife. Hell, he's dead. I didn't hear anything about him getting remarried.
Well, that's what he said. Or a fiance or a new wife or some shit. He said it was a stepkid from the new wife. When I read the whole thing, it said Dog the Bounty Hunter Dwayne Chapman's stepson accidentally shot his own son with a weapon and killed him.
Yeah, it was Beth's actual son from a previous marriage.
Well, the way they were wording that, I thought he was remarried, because I know he does have a fiance.
He don't have shit, he's dead. He died here a while back.
Now, I know she did. Beth did back about 5 years ago. And, hell, he was going around without her for a while.
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn. That's had to happen within the last year then.
Oh, well, yeah.
Shit, it's still warm and muggy out here. That's for damn sure.
Oh yes, it is kind of a little muggy out there, yeah.
I'll finish this going. I think I'm gonna go in there and lay up next to my warm sweet thing here. Damn. Seeing this video, man, this motherfucker just pulled this truck over just inside the border down in Texas. The fucking highway patrol pulled that fucker over, they said it was about 4 miles this side of the border. They opened up the back end of that motherfucker and it had stacked. It was like a front and back floor to ceiling full of fucking cocaine.
Got me with pepper spray.
Well, nevertheless, that driver ain't gonna see his fucking daylight for years and years and years.
So you better get off my back. You might get cold, son.
Unless he turned over on somebody.
Let's go. For me to work somebody. When I finally made it to work, I was
Well, maybe he's still alive. Shit, I don't know. I was reading this shit. Apparently he got married to some bitch in 2021.
Well, that's what I was like I was saying, that's what I remember hearing about. You know, Beth died and how he remarried. They were kind of upset because it was like within a year after she died, he met this old girl and decided to tie the knot.
Well, it must have been some of that fucking bullshit they put on there. Saying these motherfuckers died when they didn't.
Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful about some of the shit you follow.
I understood all that can't work. What was the problem?
Damn, I just found a 96 Ford Mustang GT. It's got 158,000 miles on it. Clear title, they want $2,000 for it. Don't look too shabby. Got the 4.6 in it, that orange can. What's in that truck? Leather seat on the driver's side, kind of rough, real rough. Other than that, the interior looks real good. The engine bay looks clean.
Hell, he probably won't be here. Hell, he's already 72, so probably any time now.
Well, thanks for fucking letting me over, Peckerwood.
That's Mr. Peckerwood. Oh. Yeah, he keeps popping that Viagra trying to bang them young bitches, man. At 72 years old, he ain't gonna last very long.
You got it on there,
Damn, I kind of wish I had $2,000. I'd go buy the motherfucker just to flip it. And it's here in the city. Damn, I just found something I've seen better. 88 Thunderbird.
Predator. Just to watch him die. Hang my head and cry. Well, at least they're playing some good music. Feeding immigrants to alligators, oh my goodness.
That's where I want. Looking 2 left lanes closed.
Oh man, that sucks, don't it? You can't hang out in the left lane. Oh man. Yeah, they need to be writing them $300 tickets for hanging out in that left lane.
Funny how your truck goes faster when somebody's past you, huh, Paco? Anybody out there?
by. South Alabama, standing by.
Swift party of 6, your shower's ready. Swift party of 6, your shower's ready.
down, so I don't shit where I time and do it. Front window, got it out the mud, man, running at your camper. Double wide. Walking my soul. No gun, no man down. No already down. When you go, if you go, hold it. When you can, I think northbound, you're going through the left 2 lanes. You're going to 122. Left 2 lanes are closed. Northbound, left 2 lanes closed up to 122. 122. I'm below that mate. Northbound, 122, left 2 lanes closed. Nake 40, west.
Yeah, that's Nate. Come on, man, what are you doing?
Yeah, but the right 2 lanes are open.
that's the worst part, is they're the ones that'll get in trouble for it.
I guarantee that guy come all the way from Laredo up here, that Georgia. He just fucking everything up. Just sitting there in the middle lane. No copy on Rocky, I'm going.
Well, we were speaking about chunks of excrement. Maybe you have to go deposit one. I think you may have to go use the restroom.
Thank you, sir.
shoulder, left hand shoulder there. We got to go out right on the line there. The ammo ain't there.
Hell yeah. Damn, that fall out.
That time Brad needs some help. Oh man, I'm trying to run some child support.
Don't give a fuck about your fucking song or you stand nobody.
I think that means don't understand, but I don't know. What the fuck, Louie? What are you doing?
I put the line in the coconut.
You mix it all up. You mix it all up.
Yeah, Mr. Everybody played that. Did you hear that one again?
No.
Yeah, I hollered at him and he made a Watergate. Yeah, I'm just right here. It was loud and clear. We talk on that. Are you on that 25?
What'd you say?
I said, are you on the 25? Oh yeah, I can still hear you. My studio on this radio here is this new, this 1000 is stuck in the middle with, there's a way that I think it's just stuck. There's a little thing in the top where you can free it up a guy. That's only got to get it out, but I don't know. A couple of adjustments, but it's, I really don't care about that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have a Port 2000 Pulse radio. Same thing, it's same needle, I'm sure. I don't know what else there. I think there's a couple spares over there too, so I ain't gonna worry about it.
Roger, full rod. Show copy Louie Louie. With you over at 1,000. Very unique radio, very unique. Oh, can you hear Sidewinder? He's in a camp right now. Oh man, whatever.
I can leave it on the beam, but I'm on the ground plane. Okay, Sidewinder, good evening to you. Thanks for the call, bro.
No, they done fenced it up.
What did I do to fucking scare your grits, brother? Free, pterodactyl, DRI in the desert.
no conditions. No conditions out here. I got no conditions.
Come on.
come on. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Moon Dog. Where you at, Moon Dog? Come on. Hey, Moon Dog. Hey, Moon Dog. Alright. Moon Dog, Moon Dog, Moon Dog. Dr. Talk Dog, are you out there? Come on. Boy, there ain't nobody out here. You out there? Who that? Who that out there? Come on. I guess nobody's out there. Come on. Howdy, 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 ho. Howdy, 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 ho. What job is?
Yeah, she knew her plumbing. Her dad taught her well. Somebody's looking at an Afghanistan jingle truck. Right. Little truck with his class is looking in rear view. Little truck.
I'm guessing it's probably one of those towel heads driving it.
It ain't a bad thing. They're definitely located around.
Get out of my yard!
Wave a hand there, 394.
We'll go to the store here a little bit.
Yes, sir. Waving right back. Dr. Bomb. Dr. Bomb. 394. Waving the hand right back.
Yeah, some rat poison, cyanide, that kind of stuff. Drano.
334, South Alabama, standing by.
Well, come on in here, 334, South Alabama. 258, Oklahoma, wave a hand.
What did you say?
I didn't know you said go in there with you. I said I was going to the store and I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, okay, I'll catch you when you...
Ah, 334, 873. Catch me later. Dr. Bob, 258, Oklahoma City. I'm gone.
Dark right now. Right next to you.
Right.
Florida.
Well, hello down in the sand pile.
I hope we're shining good for sure. 0334, South Alabama.
Yeah, I got down there in the sand pile, old 334 and Alabama kind of cut you out of the deal. Anyway, 258, Dr. Bob, I'm gone.
Standing by.
That radio is working.
394, reading the bell.
Audio, come on.
Sounds like you're a ways away, but it sounds all right. Roll again, dude.
Isn't it like 100 degrees in there, road dog? Pretty cool. It's like Camp Party in that joint. Pretty. Not close enough.
South Alabama standing by.
shit was that? Be a DJ, you get a bad radio, you sound like a broken police officer. Swift party of 6, your shower is ready. Swift party of 6, your shower is ready. Your safe word is safe word is stop. Roger, Roger. You're gonna have to pump it up a little bit more than that. Yeah, you would think so, but maybe not. Well, I'm out here in your front yard.
What does that mean? Oh, reciprocate. Okay.
Nationwide. One truck driver per shower stall.
Hey, Papigo, so you've been out there for river speed. There's a ice stone in front. Yeah, there's no friends yet. No, because you can't make no friends because we don't like pedophiles out here. You know how you know he's a pedophile? He's the only one that's right. I thought Muslims didn't even allowed to fuck around. You go back.
Hello. Check, audio.
He lives in 711 Homestead in the backyard.
5, 6 years ago, there, buddy boy. More than that. So, fucking eat a dick. I've been out here since I was 18 and I'm 50 now, so. Figure it out. I started talking. So that technically don't count. But I've always sounded good. What's your problem? For him, why does he whine? You'd be whining too if you were a rape victim. Obviously, you've been raped before.
Can I get 30? Can I get 30 over right there? Oh, check.
You have, for real? Is that a true story?
What?
I want to hear that story one of these days. We can talk about that one last time.
I ain't too bad, man. I'm out here around New Mexico. 737, downtown New Mexico.
When the retard was breaking him, when the retard was busting your nuts, you do it normal when you were busting your nuts.
Oh, damn. Well, quit being a mud duck and put a beam back up.
Wearing one of those hats like Slick Rick, you know, like the nightgown hat, it's like with the ball on the end of it. He was wearing a nightgown and one of those hats.
Yeah, Roger, right on, man. You take care.
A hospital gown and one of those hats. Yeah, and my homie's still a low self-esteem. He was never anything. Ever. Not like me. I worked hard on the restart. Like out there, that one didn't start until like a year. 4 pin. I got so much cool shit for a 4 pin, but
I'm just waving that hand at you, baby doll. What y'all out there doing tonight, man? Party down, man. We're going, man.
I bet I wouldn't do that, man. Ain't no way in the world, man. That's crazy, man. Man, what are you talking about? Come on now, get out of town. That ain't even right, man. Break 19 for radio check, come on. I need a radio check out there. Anybody got a copy on this radio? Come on, kick it back.
Somebody calling Kiwi?
Hey, what's that?
So is somebody calling Kiwi?
Who's that out there? I'm just trying to get a radio check here, come on. Now, I guess this thing ain't working. Hello. Check. Hello. You.
Go ahead with that radio check.
What we got out there? Now, what's your 20 out there? Come on back.
What's up? Where's Louie, man? Where's Louie?
I bet you Moon Dog, you get by the radio, come on. Hello, Moon Dog, where you at there, Moon Dog? Come on back, break.
Power to everything. So, fuck, dude. Put that nickel mic on there, I'll know for sure which radio sounds better. Reverb and echo, oh man, I'll see. Because Julia was running that 2000 with little reverb, no echo, but reverb only, a little bit, just smidge, you know, so you could hear it.
Damn, that must be Skip still rolling in. I thought out there DX Land, 231, the Black Gold, break.
Oh, he's at the store, man. Fuck. I'm fucking wasting my breath. He went to the store, that's right.
I thought out there DX Land, 231, the Black Gold, break. I guess he can't hear his old Black Gold, Oklahoma City, break.
Dude, that thing sounds safety, dude. When you get louder, but you're gonna hear way better. I can't guarantee you're gonna be louder. Because you're going to throw yourself up and your signal's going to be up there, you know what I mean? You're going to be like even with me, or even above me, because you're higher than me probably. Mudflap's right on top of the hill where Mudflap was. It was on top of the hill. But yeah, that was cool, bro. That was cool with Chris. He did everything great. He fucked up on a couple things, but hey, man, he does fucking thousands with
Alright, out there DX Land, 231, the Black Gold, try and break. You see? You see that? Now just got down.
Nothing?
You can't hear it? Sounds with that. Man, I don't even want to tell you what I put on. It's just like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So get this one locked down in the old memory. The old memory blocks in the back of your brain there. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put on another 4 pin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Roger, Dino. Just for shits and giggles. You want to put in those?
simultaneous shipping. And every night, and then put in the next stop.
radio check.
got dumb that you stopped in the middle of the fucking highway? You got dumb. There's no fucking stop sign, cocksuckers.
mud ducks at? I say, where are all them mud ducks at? Come on. Yeah, 10-4, you got the big base station, no dang doubt about it.
Watch out at westbound 18, you got one broke down over in the lane.
Radio 6. Anybody hearing on this radio? Jackie, you never know.
drive like idiots.
nigga. Get it. Get it, baby. Get it.
Yeah, 10-4. I was just thinking that.
Whip and ride.
Yeah, but where all the fat bitches at?
She says she got her nightgown on, she got her little red panties on, she's ready to go to bed.
radio. Blue on.
Like they say, when you got your hands cut.
Roger. Radio, check.
Yeah, well, you know, who you got to blame there is the Hillsborough County Board. They're the ones that approved all that building.
Copy. Copy, do you copy? How about now?
U.S. over $100 billion facility.
Sound like Mickey Mouse?
They said it will invest $600 billion in the U.S. over the next 4 years. That's $100 billion more than they were originally going to invest. On the mic. Radio. Somebody did a cost analysis, and the real iPhone costs about $120 today.
just flashing ass up off that shoulder. He's just fucking up traffic.
Yeah, well, it's not hard to convince the masses of shit like that, but...
Hey, go see me some of that shit, Rob.
It ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna tee it up, so there's no more about it. I just think that with the boys, I know you.
Like you say, 10 years ago you told me they're gonna launch rockets over the moon. Yeah, it wasn't that.
K&E, you got your headlights wired in backwards. Was that on purpose? Yeah, White Peterbilt, someone wired your headlights in backwards. That's the bright lights. I guess you spent all this money on them headlights instead of a damn radio. Now looks like you're stopping. What you stopping for, man? Can't be stopping on the highway. But I guess when you're behind me, you can do whatever the hell you want now. The White Peterbilt had them big old, look like Francis antennas, but I guess they just for looking.
Morning time out there, 19. Everybody have a safe and blessed day. Morning time out there, Joe. Morning time out there, Russell. Morning time, Teaspoon. Mechanic, Speedy, Mad Dog, Butt Wild, North Carolina 007, Cottonmouth, and Longfoot. Everybody have a great day out there. 86, morning time. I'm quiet. Roger, Cottonmouth. Have a good night there, buddy. Be safe. Sounding good on that radio now. B86 over here at Maxie. We quiet. Roger, buddy. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. You be safe. You and the family. God bless and be safe now. B86. I'm quiet. Morning time. Time right back to you, brother. Have a great day and be safe out there.
Oh my God.
You ought to know about a big radio. You sound good too. Morning time. Tell you what, it's doing a great job, man. Sounds good, man. Have a great day. God bless you and the family. Be safe. 86. Morning time.
He's walking around Walmart, taking his little camera, pointing at women's dresses.
screwball. Breaker Budweiser. Morning down there, DWB. Unusual for you, Ranger.
Come on, you Amazon dipshit, get down the fucking road.
He likes to swing anything. I'm happy. CFO drive a bit more than that. Bad boy around the street. Pickle for a nickel. Well, finally got down to 27 yesterday.
Got peanut butter in his ear.
illegal and all that.
Red Bull, didn't I? I lowered Red Bull. Top of the morning to you there. Yeah, just top of the morning. I just turned this old radio on. I ain't been on this radio in quite some time now. Figure out, turn it on, get it pumped up, right? Well, let me know. Shoot, we'll see that thing going now. Shoot, mostly at night, cause I'm off today. I'm in the help a partner out with the truck today, so I took the day off. Kind of early in the morning, afternoon now. Mostly in the afternoon. Oh yeah, that's every time on the weekend. Yeah, because if I'm not at home, I'm always in my pickup truck and I have my radio on. I got a good setup there. I really think of this. You need an antenna. I got it. I got right here a D antenna. I think it's a 5 and a 6 element. I hate to control them, but I'm about tired of them in the yard. I've been trying to give them away, but none of them want to come. A lot of people just want to do just a basic antenna there. Yeah, I got it's a Mako 5 element and a 6 element. Well, the 5 element, my kids ran over with the Nake Vi 4-wheeler and it bent the elements on it. But other than that, I mean, you can straighten it back out, or you can take the 2 antennas. You know, they say you can take the 5 and the 6 element and put them together. I don't know how to do all that, but you know, you welcome to them, you want them, because I hate to throw them in the trash can if somebody let you use them. I don't want your money, come and get it.
Damn it. Hell yeah, some free stuff.
I would give you $50 to come and get it out of my yard. You get no business. They're just taking up space. They've been landing the yard for the last 2 years, and I said I want to put it on my tower, but I gave up on it. If I would try to go back up with it, I'd just buy another one, but I just want them out my yard. Come out this morning, I'll load them up on the, we can load them up on the trailer, and I'll take them, follow you wherever you want me to take them to. I have to look. I think I still got the rotor and the mask and all. I mean, I got all that because I ain't got the tower pictures, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them just yet. I might want to hold on to them because I think I got like 4 or 5 sections. But I got my tower about like 90, or about 80 feet, something like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna add more sections to it or not because I ain't going up there.
Hell yeah, you gotta hire some idiot to climb it. I know you're at. Come on.
I was just saying, dancing with myself with Billy Idol.
They ain't going nowhere. They just ran out there in the ground out there. Like I said, the kids ran over with the four-wheeler and bit the elements on them. But, I mean, with the two, you can see them pretty long out together.
Appreciate that, man.
You have a good day. I think one of them got a 10,000 gamma mass on it, one of them got a 5,000. If it ain't on there, I can put it on there, but I know I got them out there in the shed out there. I got all kind of crap out there I got to get rid of, because I also have some CBs and stuff. I'm going to probably wind up getting rid of some amps and linears and all that stuff, because I'm trying to clear out the closet there. Get rid of, but I'm gonna want these about 600 for it. Good amp. I done had it for years, but it goes about 1,700 watts, something like that. He was supposed to have some stuff right now. I hadn't been around. I was supposed to go around and check the stuff. I was going to sell some of this stuff, or I just hadn't had time to go around now. Because I know we got some other stuff around now. So I get with him, get with his wife, and see, and then we throw some numbers at you.
Hell yeah. Audio.
Sacramento Sunrise TV show. I have power supplies. We don't charge an extra charge for radio. We don't charge the SWRs. We carry finance like Cobra, which I know with the Congress and Dallas. And it's going to the other accessories. Have yourselves a blessed and fantastic Thursday out there. Good morning, brother. If I was any better, I have pinchman stuff. My doctor told me I needed lenses, so I said, you know, eyes, you don't want to mess with those things. So I said, get the best lenses you got. Them babies were $887 when I walked out. Yeah, I know, isn't that crazy? And that's after the insurance cut their deal too, man. That's crazy. Numbers with that, or what? Should be able to get some benefit out of it. I was thinking the same thing. So Roger, and you know what? When I put them on, about those progressives, man. You got to learn to train your eyes. They say you get used to them. You got to keep your eyes now in the middle if you want to see straight ahead. If you dip to the bottom or to the top, you know, depending on the progressive lens, I got the Nikons, which is supposedly one of the best, real print. Get used to it.
Yeah, I got it on the low side, but
yeah, full Roger, I got my full.
But this is my big radio, my other radio, I got
first put them on, I got started for about an hour. Sure did. On my stomach, and I adjusted to it. The longer I wore it, the more relaxed my eyes were. My eyes have been straight. I've been having headaches every day for years. So Roger, yeah, as we get older, man, that's the one thing about it. Our vision and our vision. Oh, Roger, brother, you have a blessed day.
Damn it. Wish that guy lived around here.
What's that?
That guy out in Skip Lane, giving away, I think, sections of tires or something. I was listening to him a little bit ago. It fading in and out. Said his tire was up. He didn't want to go up 80 something feet.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm gonna say this while I go. I got a 22-foot boat going out there Thursday in the morning.
There he is again. Faded out.
All I could hear was I'm not hearing it all that well.
I got a few guys that go out there with from time to time, but right now, shoot, going by myself in the morning. If you more than welcome to come, you want to go. I'm at that skip lane out there, 666 in the gold tram, Brigger. I don't know where that is. Out east somewhere. Getting on down in my 929, come on. Hell yeah. Sunshine okay, Snake? Yeah. Put my old chicken choker on it.
Don't be choking your chicken out here. Do that in private.
Damn. Alright, no problem. Well, like I said, that's what I do, man. We go out there and catch 10, 15 of them, because I got the license and everything on my boat, you know, so catch minutes out. But anyway, that's what I do. But yeah, when you get over here, I'll show you the boat and all that, you know, when you make time, shoot. We're going on out there, though. Me and a partner now, that's what we do. What the hell is he talking about? Do shrimping. I got another partner do shrimping. Do a little lighting and, you know, game fishing and stuff, but my boat's so big, you know, I can't get in that low tide. Get on that on the shrimp boat.
Them skips rolling already?
All I've heard is him. I ain't heard her. Can't hear who he's talking to. There, first turned it on, probably 30, 40 minutes ago or whatever. I heard him, but I ain't heard anything else. talking about giving away sections of tire earlier or something. He's giving something away. He told her, I don't need your money. You come get them.
Got me at 105 feet, so that's that big. This is the bigger one.
He told me he had me on the back door half, but it don't matter to me.
This is funny. This Asian dude goes, I wonder if Chinese people ever say, or a black dude goes, I wonder if Chinese people ever say, quote unquote, let's go get some nigger food.
Damn it. Shit. There's all these shows getting canceled. They're even canceling Night Court after 3 seasons.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hell, that Cobra Kai said that Netflix takes a final bow after the 6th season. Well, I don't know how much more you can go with that. I think they're running out of shit.
I don't know why some of that stuff they do, what they do with it. Rocky 15, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Oh hell, Queer Eye. Oh, them gay fuckers gonna be mad.
Yeah, that old Queer Eye for the straight guy. I thought that shit was gone a long time ago. I remember I seen that shit pop up on TV one time. I looked at it, and I looked at the missus. She looked at me, she goes, oh, hell no. I said, that exactly. Change that fucking channel.
That bondsman. Hell, they only put out a couple episodes of that. Said it was canceled after the 1st season. Hell, they didn't advertise it. I mean, you know, I watched it. There was only a few shows to it. And they just quit. They said, we're not making it anymore because nobody watched it. They didn't fucking advertise it real good. came back and he was killing demons and shit.
Oh, okay.
Just want to say good morning out there to all you drivers. Let you know sunrise. Stop open up units. I want to say God bless all you drivers out there. Be safe. Be blessed.
The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. That guy's a fucking idiot. I'm surprised it lasted this long.
You're right. There's a lot of that libtard shit that's going bye-bye.
Yeah, SWAT, FBI Most Wanted, FBI International. And there's like a fucking the Connors. And then they got some HBO, bunch of shit on there. Then Max, Apple TV, Disney Plus, Paramount. There's a whole bunch of shit. Frasier, Halo. I don't know. I played that game. I never watched the movie.
Some of that shit I never even heard of.
Yeah, Halo, that game been around for a while. That's old stuff right there.
Yeah, I don't play them war games.
Space.
Well, space, war, whatever.
Let me try this again this morning. I ain't heard any crybabies at all out here this morning. Come on.
Yesterday that sparked them up.
Yeah, the main one, old tube sucker, he stood up and fucking, I'm here, President, I'm here. I didn't hear any of them. I said that, and he's the first one to key up and recognize me. He was first in line. He was just waiting by that microphone.
He had his lunch ticket, and he was in line, and he was ready to go.
Cornbread.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard for them retarded motherfuckers to understand. They're the ones that caused it for themselves. I mean, they're the ones that got on here talking their bullshit. I didn't engage that little bastard, little dick-sucking faggot. I didn't engage him at all. Didn't even know he's out there until he started crying to me. Tell me how much of a fan he really is. Like yesterday after he did that, he popped up, jumping up and down over him. After I said that to him, about him raising his hand, he never said anything else after that.
I take it the babies are out crying again this morning, huh?
I ain't heard him. That's why I said that. I figured old tube sucker, his retarded ass jumped up yesterday. He didn't want to get left out.
Give him time. He'll be out there. Morning there, Snake.
Hey, good morning. God damn, these motherfuckers. That black sumbitch Al Green says Republican redistricting. Something plans are racist. Everything's racist.
You know, if you don't get knee pads on for them Democrats, they call it racist.
Not too bad. But there's probably a fuel surcharge on it too, in all states.
It's kind of like that idiot up on North Side. If you don't agree with his ideology of being fucking sick and twisted in the head, you're fucking a racist.
That dude is so fucking ate up with bullshit, it's unreal. He said that redistricting, whatever crap they're doing over there, he said, that's racist. It's just straight up racist. And we need to stand up to it. He said, they're doing the same thing in Missouri. It's just this country. It's racist. Why in the fuck are they still here then? Whoever thinks it's racist, this country's racist, leave. See ya. But no, I don't want to leave. All my benefits will disappear. I don't want to leave.
Oh yeah, they won't get that handout in another country. Why do you think them motherfuckers show up here? Because they get in them countries and tell them, come up here, you got handouts. Oh shit, man, they had on film here in Colorado. A fucking bear opened up a front door of a house and went in it. Because they got them door handles like I got. It's got the little arm on them. You push the arm down and the door opens. Well, I say, learn to lock your doors. You live in places like that.
I don't understand this. They're fleeing Texas to protect their district. That just don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, they ended up in Illinois.
They're in Washington, nowhere.
Got some shit I was reading, a bunch of them went to Illinois. They wanted to go somewhere where the Democrats could protect them.
They keep throwing this goddamn Epstein shit. I don't give a flying rat's ass about goddamn Epstein shit. We know the motherfuckers are kitty fuckers or goddamn government people. All these motherfuckers around the world do it. There ain't no big fucking secret. The Catholic Church, all that shit. It's fucking just goddamn boy. Oh well. Epstein files. Well, they ain't never gonna let that shit out because it'll ruin all them politicians. And hell, if there was actually anything in that, you know, they keep talking about Trump and this, that, and well, anybody with common sense knows if there was really some incriminating shit on there, them Democrats would have done released that shit fucking long time ago during this first time trying to get in there.
Oh, yeah. Tell everybody in their goat knows that. It's just shit their battle to get them fucking feeble-minded people going, oh, look at that, he did this and that. Well, how do you believe that? Because them Democrats said so it's got to be true. Yeah, right.
I think comes on, that means you got more signal coming back into the radio going on. RX, thank you. Keep up with my boy Devin. Pushing the radio. You can listen all you want, just don't talk.
Yeah, it's a fucking perfect example. Numb nuts up on the north side believes this shit like that.
Yeah. I know where he got that shit he says from because I seen it myself on that fake news.
Exactly. Democrats love fake news, especially if it makes them look better. But like I've tried to explain to everybody, and I'll keep explaining it, the Democrats have been trying to destroy the Republican Party since the day it was fucking founded. They'll do everything and anything they can to do it. And it just over time has gotten the Republican Party stronger and stronger. That's why they act the way they do. I'll be back.
Yeah, what's up? I'll give it a scale out.
Why couldn't today have been Friday?
Good morning out there, Professor.
Morning there, Junebug. Happy Thursday to you. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, God damn, I wish it was Friday all right. I'm ready for the weekend.
Oh, that's right. How's this old 929 sound out there your way?
Oh, I got a damn good copy on you this morning. Sounding fine.
Yeah, I can't decide what radio I want to talk on.
Well, that one you was on yesterday afternoon on my way home, that thing was loud as could be, but man, you're kind of, in my opinion, kind of overdriving it with the echo just a little bit. It was a little hard to understand you, even on this big old Kenwood speaker I'm listening to you on.
I sure got probably at 99.
And don't get me wrong, it was nice and loud and good signal there, but man, that echo was turned up pretty high.
Roger. I had an echo mic to go on this radio here, and I couldn't figure out how to work the damn thing.
Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about the internet these days. You can look that up in a New York second and figure it out.
Yeah, it's like one of them old truck stop microphones. Old
it's a Tornado. It's a Superstar DM1000 Tornado. Instead of having that slider button on top of it there, it's got two knobs on the back of it. But right there next to each one of them knobs, there's a little bitty hole there that says VR. And I got to looking at it last night when I was putting the battery in it. There's a little pod there that you can turn up and down. I don't know if that's for the volume control of it or what.
Yeah, that's why I say look it up on the internet. It'll tell you.
Yeah, one of them's your mic gain, the other one's probably talkback.
It says VR on it, Snake. Right there in that where that little bitty hole's at, it says VR. And it's right there underneath the echo delay and the echo volume.
It's probably the mic gain. Them extreme microphones got a VR1 and or 3 or whatever. They got 2 of them. One's for talkback, and the other one's for the volume of the mic.
Too many knobs, too many knobs. There's only 2 knobs I want to see. guess all them whiny bags today are sleeping in trying to get some beauty sleep or something. God knows they need it.
Hell yeah. Oh, mercy.
There's my screws through on me like this.
I ain't heard old Danny the tube sucker. He didn't want to raise his hand this morning so far.
He might be working part-time.
Now, I just wait till after Snake goes to work, then you get on there and start talking shit to everybody.
Yeah, that's the way they usually do it.
When's school start back up?
Next week.
The schools are full of illegals.
You can't call them illegals.
Boy, that's what we're gonna call them.
That's what they are. They're illegal. They're over sponging.
Yeah, but you can't call them illegals.
Why do you think they had to put so many extra schools in every little building they could find in the South Side? And it's the only place in town that they've done this shit. All this Santa Fe South crap and all these little magnet schools. Over in the fucking downtown air park, over here about on the South Side, there's like 3 or 4 schools stuck in buildings. Old hardware stores, fucking Crossroads Mall, and God damn, they like 3 or 4 of them down Shields.
Hey man, I'm not a liberal, I'm just a bona fide smartass, okay?
Because them goddamn neighborhoods are overcrowded. They got 5, 6 fucking families living in a fucking 3-bedroom, 2-bedroom house.
You can talk to me.
Hell yeah. Well, pretty much they pushed all the American kids out of them schools. They overcrowded it. Just like they're doing everywhere else. That was their end goal. We'll just pack all these illegals up in these schools and push all the Americans out, and then we can take it over.
Yep. Hello, Webster. They're building on that son of a bitch. Fucking double the size of the building on top of the annexes that are outside. Hell, Capitol Hill, they're doing the same way. They're going to build that bigger high school so they can tear down the older one to accommodate all the Hispanics. And then it's like my missus saying when they went over to enroll one of the kids at Grand High School, she goes, I couldn't believe, she goes, that school was 85% Mexican, the rest was black. She goes, I think I seen one white kid the whole time. I said, yeah, he was misfortunate fool, had us to live in that neighborhood. But we got to talking about all these goddamn schools just for the Hispanic people, and she looked at me and she was, her thing was, you're right. She goes, because they're not nowhere else in town except here in the South End like this. I said, bingo, now you know why us old-timers, the ones that have been here since fucking day one, are so fucking irritated about this shit. They'll do all this crap. They want to build these shrines for them and all this crap. Fucking look at our goddamn streets. You go down the fucking road and you can just feel it boo, 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 and just fucking beating the hell out of a good suspension even.
I don't understand why they're building all this shit to shrine the damn Mexicans. Especially down there on 25th. That never was. Not when I was growing up around here, it wasn't. But, I don't know. They just keep on and on. Just like all the rest of this shit. Hell, I was told we didn't pay for that Devon Tower or that bridge or none of that. I was like, yeah, our tax money. Oh, no, they had the fund. Yeah, they had the funding, all right, with our fucking tax money.
Exactly, just like this Native American Center. I told Bill, I said, hell, how about we do something to shrine to the white people? Oh my God, they'd burn City Hall.
Well, racist people, they don't want nothing, no shrines or history about white people. It's just a bunch of fucking racist son of a bitch always crying about that shit all day. Oh, no, white people. It's black power, brown power. Yeah. But, you know. That's why I was telling this motherfucker the other day. I said, you stop and think about that shit for a minute. Every other race has their own, they're proud of their heritage and but only white people, if they say, I'm proud to be white, or their history, all these other people, oh, that's racist. That's racist. You can't have an identity because that's racist. I call that just ignorant son of bitches that ain't got no brains. They've been brainwashed into that racial bullshit.
Yeah, it's like these fools got 5% black and 5% Hispanic blood. Oh, I'm black, I'm Hispanic, I'm Mexican. Motherfucker, sit down, you fucking Heinz 57.
So, what about the Cowboy and Western Heritage Museum? Is that not a museum about Euro-American white history?
No, won't you educate yourself, cowboys?
Racism is a one-way street. All white people live in the cul-de-sac.
Yourself. That's where it came from. They sent the black boys to go deal with the cows. That's where you get the dang cowboy come from.
He thinks the fucking... God damn. You think that's white history over at that cowboy museum? Where'd you go to school at there, boy?
White cowboy school.
Are you a racist over there, guy that's jumping up and down?
Yeah, I'm about 57 brands of white, but I'm telling you, that museum is for white folks.
All right.
You might want to look around. They got teepees and everything else up there. It's Western Heritage. I take you ain't never been there.
Nah, it's probably way above his pay level.
Yeah, that's another one there kind of comment. Don't know what the fuck they're really saying about something.
Get an RGN and go get...
Well, then you need to go up there and look around at that place and then come back and tell us what you see. It's about Western Heritage. That fucker covers everything from the goddamn pioneers to the Native American people. Go look at it.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about that bullshit. They probably ain't never been there. They just seen it over, probably seen the advertisement or something. Oh, that's racist. That's racist.
Dude, this ain't a cell phone. We're not going to hear you when somebody else is keyed down.
Sound like we ain't gonna hear him much longer anyway.
Yeah, hell, he's on his way out just about as well as he's on his way in. And he ain't got enough sense to realize if somebody here's keyed up, they're not going to hear him. God, you love the educated, don't you?
Yeah, you start bringing up about this racist shit toward white people, boy, they get all insensitive and stuff, and they start, it's racist, it's white supremacy, racist.
Yeah, you get them pandering, knee-taking white folk like that when they're, oh, well, that was racist, that's about white people, was it? Really?
Well, you know what's racist to me? Is William Ellison selling black people back in the day. A black man that was a slave runner, a slave owner, and a slave seller. One of them, a black man, ran a slave trade shit here in this country. But you don't hear no black motherfuckers crying about that bullshit. Oh no, they blame slavery on white people. But when you really look into history, it's not all what they're fucking crying about. They're leaving out a whole section of their own fucking people, selling them into slavery and all that bullshit. And back in the day, the Arabics kept them for slaves along with white people. So they don't teach these motherfuckers that shit.
Oh, hell no. That'd be too much for the fucking truth. That's hence why you think they got the phrase black African slave trader. Because that goddamn William Ellison was a black African. He wasn't a white African, he was a black African.
Well, here's a question I have, and I'm just throwing this out there. But I've never seen any other color of toilet paper other than white, right? So if I'm wiping my ass, wiping the brown shit away, does that make me racist?
Well, everybody uses fucking white toilet paper unless you buy that fancy shit.
Yeah, you can get that unbleached. Get that unbleached toilet paper.
I remember back in the day seeing it.
Yeah, it makes you racist because you didn't buy the brown toilet paper. You gotta use that stuff like using cardboard on your butt. So you gotta buy the stuff that the poor people have to pay for. If you can afford the white stuff, you got too much money, so you're not an oppressed class.
I don't give a damn how much money I got. I ain't using goddamn cardboard to wipe my ass.
Well, in my opinion, since I'm out here in the working class people that go to work every day is the suppressed people. Because the rest of them don't have to worry about going to work. They just wait every month and get that handout. So the working motherfuckers are the ones that are oppressed in here.
Yeah, if you got a job, that means you have money. You gotta be a bomb. You gotta be a bomb to be in the oppressed class.
Shit. Have you seen these motherfuckers driving around in brand new looking cars, go to the store, buy fucking $1,000 worth of food at one time, get their rent paid, their phone paid, satellite, all their bullshit, and they didn't have to work for it. They just beg.
Yeah, you
You get to eat free nuggets from the city park, and then they'll give you a new car that you can rent. The Haitians and everybody up there, they give them new cars, and they eat ducks out of the city park for free.
If I would roll up there and goddamn ball of wax. Still give them free rent, food.
Yeah, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. You just got to do nothing. Just sit on your ass and do nothing, and you're better off.
Well, I've watched it firsthand, right here on my block, through the years. I've watched it happen, and I think only one of them has a job. The rest of them, they're just sitting around getting their old handouts and shit. Get all this stuff redone on their house and not pay a damn thing. It's all free. They go out there, work the government, work the city, work the system, and that's why I've been saying I must be doing something wrong, man, because, goddamn, here I am fucking have to pay bills and have to get up and go work for somebody, and I mean, I could work for myself, and then I'd have to deal with the city, the government. I mean, fuck that shit, so I'm happy with what I'm doing, but goddamn, man, here I am working my whole fucking life watching these other motherfuckers just sit around and enjoying their life, stress-free, just getting handouts and shit, and you kind of think to yourself, what the fuck, dude? And you only got one life to live, so they've had it easy, just sitting around sponging. And hell, I'm consider the motherfuckers that go to work, they're the slaves. They go to work to keep the wheels turning.
Yeah, the blacks have flipped it, now you the slave. Yeah, I'm like you. You go to a goddamn grocery store, these lazy motherfuckers that don't work are eating 10 times better food than I am. I gotta scrimp and save just to get a fucking banana, and these motherfuckers are buying $400 and $500 worth of steaks and shit, and they don't even work. Fuck them people. You work for a living and you can afford a banana? Come on now, see a real fat homeless person.
Yeah, I've seen them. No shit, I've seen them around here.
Y'all can't afford a banana? Goddamn.
I've seen some 400-pounders walking around homeless, so they're out there.
Y'all can't afford a banana? Well, I was just using that as an example. I bet you ain't never ate a banana in your life.
We gotta keep working to pay taxes so they can get their benefits. They're sitting on the corner.
That motherfucker ain't never seen a banana, let alone eat one.
Yeah, real bananas ain't very big. They're small.
Nobody asked for your stupid fucking comment, Cliff Clavin. Shut up.
What?
I called you Cliff Clavin. Shut the fuck up.
Is that old Danny, the tube sucker out there?
666 sucks dicks.
Oh, that's old Danny, the tube sucker. How many dicks did you suck since yesterday? Old Danny boy. What the hell's wrong with you, guy? You're always triggered all the time. You're always butthurt. They mistreating your corn cutter back there, boy. Is that why you're so mad every day?
Hell, he had to stop and think about that question you asked him. Hell, he couldn't count how many of them he sucked on both hands and both feet.
Yeah, it might take him a second. He's got a high number to count there.
Yeah. Especially working out of the back row with the petrol, come on.
Damn, if he's back there, he's competing with old Meth Head Joe.
I was just fixing to say that.
I thought it was Navajo Joe.
No, it's your Mama Joe.
I don't know if he can count that high, just having a third grade education is
grade. I'd say about just like Jake in the first.
Now, come on here, you go. I don't know where I got Navajo from.
Damn, I can't piss nobody off. I ain't got no Roger beeping this radio, damn.
666 suspects.
So does your mama.
Tube suckers out there wanting to suck 666's dick. We just hear him out there jumping up and down begging.
Feel like y'all are all bad.
That fucking crybaby. That guy, he just gonna cry from now on. Every time he comes around there, he's gonna start crying. Every time.
Big old fucking pussies.
Hope your whole family dies in a car wreck.
I hope you die in a car wreck. Well, that's real brilliant right there.
Maybe he'll die in a fucking semi-wreck in.
Remember, 3rd grade education.
Yeah, saying he's got a 3rd grade education, that probably makes him proud, because he ain't even made it that far.
I guess it is a 3rd grade education. They'd say, I hope you die in a big wheel accident.
Yeah, you probably will die in a big wheel accident, you stupid fuck.
I hope you die in a big wheel accident.
Oh, that's right. He don't have a ponytail anymore.
That actually would have been kind of creative and funny, but that's asking too much.
Danny's running late this morning.
Okay, I got it.
Our show, I think it was yesterday. Or something, he's there about 5:30, some bullshit. It's pretty early for him. And then he shut up.
You want me to get one more?
Everybody know what?
I ain't heard his little buddy Igor in a couple of days.
Yeah, he probably got his mouth full of tube steak.
Okay.
Oh no, that shit's funny. I don't even know who that is. Well, motherfucker, y'all was out there conspiring, talking to each other right at the first beginning. And now you don't, I don't know him. I don't know him.
Shit, they probably both work at the same place.
Probably.
Hey, y'all got a CB shop up around here somewhere?
The only CB shop around here is out there at 142 inside the TA. That's the only one they got around here.
I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. Anybody else over there at CB shop at?
Hell, that man just told you where the fucking CB shop's at, dumbass motherfucker. Now get your ass out there and buy you a striker.
Why in the hell do you think I'm lying to you? We only got one CB shop in this town for truck drivers, and that's at the goddamn TA at Council Road, inside the TA. You think I'm lying? Fucking dipshit. Well, we used to have a shitload of CB shops around here. Now we only got one. But most of us don't use the CB shop anyways. That's why you hear us out here a long ways.
You liar, say you're stupid. And you never catch on, man. You're a fucking idiot.
Why am I lying? Man, it's A&R CB shop at Council Road, guy, inside the TA. I ain't lying about none of it.
Dude, I ask you every morning, what there's one at, you tell me the same thing, and I fuck with you every morning tell you you're lying. Just to fuck with you, dude. Don't you get it, you...
I'm lying. Huh. Hell, there's been a CB shop in that TA for shit the past 30 years or something. It's been a long fucking time.
Nobody denies. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be close to it.
That might be a little bit less than that, but a good 20 years. Hell, there used to be a Paladin over in the Hobby parking lot, the Econo Lodge, and used to be CB shops everywhere, but that's the only one left out there at Council Road. And ain't nobody lying about it. You're just fucking ignorant. You know what's out there. That's where you get that no getting out shit you're talking on.
He probably don't want to go back out there. Probably pissed him off.
Better go back out there and tell Paul to give you a different radio besides that striker. What the fuck's he saying? I can't even hear that motherfucker anymore.
Hell, I could barely hear him when he started crying, saying I was lying about the CB shop. And hell, he needs one. And I can barely hear him over here.
Can't believe the old growler ain't been out there. Roll.
Old Danny the tube sucker, I've noticed he waited till he got a little ways out there before he mouthed off shit.
He always does. Makes them feel good. They feel big and bad.
That is true. He always puts a little bit of distance in between you and him before he starts yapping his flapper.
They wait till after you come in for like your lunch break and talk for a couple minutes and go back to work, and then they'll go in and go talking shit to me, and I'll just fucking let them have it. I'll talk shit right back to them.
Can't compete, because I always got something to come back to them with, and they don't like that. Bullies, you know, they don't like when you got something to say back to them, and you don't back down from their idiotic remarks. They can't stand that, because they're used to people, you know, they talk all their stupid shit, and they're used to people just backing off and ignore them or don't say nothing to them. So I'm a CB bully. I go around talking shit to people, but I don't never go around them. I just talk shit from a distance.
Yeah.
Just like what you do. Just talk shit. People, when they ask you to go to another channel, or, you know, when you're running your fucking mouth on up, shit, somebody says something, y'all get all mad and start crying. Start trying to be a bully. Y'all ain't no fucking bullies. You damn sure don't come around nobody.
Yeah, you sure don't, do you? Hell, I'm all over the place, tube sucker. Danny boy. And why should I go to another channel that says some band radio, dude? I'm not into playing fucking Hollywood movie shit. That shit's a goddamn joke. You're the only bully, motherfucker. You come out here running your cock holster to me. I don't know who you are, never met you, don't know anything about you, really don't give a shit. But you're the ignorant fuck that came out here running your fucking dick sucker, running your shit to me, and I fucking said something back to you, and you've been crying ever since. You get out here whiny bag and run your fucking cock holster mouth, and you can't handle me coming back at you, so you cry, wee. Motherfucker, if you had such a goddamn problem, your little bitch ass was 2 blocks down the road from me, how come you didn't come down there? If you've got such a fucking problem there, Danny boy.
Yeah, show up, motherfucker.
Fuck you, convict. Anyway, yeah.
Fuck you, jackass. I'll show you what a fucking convict will do, bitch.
Hey, God, like you need shut the fuck up. Protective order like you did against old...
Pecking order. The only thing you peck on some dick, boy.
Motherfucker, I'll show you what a convict will do. Bring your ass out here on Grand Boulevard, motherfucking bitch.
You don't like, you just key up and start talking all over.
Yeah, I'm talking all over you too, you tube-sucking motherfucker. Fuck you, punk.
Look it up. That's for illegal amplified radio.
Get your fucking live radio, cause I just keyed all over you. I just got down.
Illegal amplified radio. Well, that's every one of you guys talking on them junk-ass striker radios, all them export radios. So you can't sit there and criticize somebody else for talking on something when you're talking on an illegal modified radio too. Dude, if we were all talking on stock radios, we wouldn't hear each other. That's just common knowledge. Everybody out here on a fucking radio, it's either modified so it will talk on CB band, or they've had it peaked and tuned, or some shit. So don't cry about that, Danny boy.
I ain't nobody fucking crying. You missed the whole fucking point, cause stupid. You're always saying Channel 6 is the trucker channel. Yeah, bullshit. Look it up, motherfucker. You know. You don't have to look it up. You know fucking everything. But that's for illegal amplified radios. What you think the trucker channel never has, never been, never will be. So, that's kind of stupid shit you say on here, though.
Well, Channel 19 sure ain't no trucker channel either. If you look at it, dumbass, it's fucking, vacation planner channel.
I don't know, Danny boy. Do you know what satire is? Do you know what a joke is? Huh? Are you butthurt because I said that Channel 6 was a trucker channel? God damn, Daddy boy. What the fuck?
Fucking weak-minded motherfucker.
Oh, he's throwing a fucking fit because I say, I do say that shit all the time, but it's a fucking joke, man. Good God. I tell them all the time, Channel 6 trucker channel. Anybody with a fucking brain knows that's a joke.
Yeah, go on down there, tube sucker, and see if you can get out. I'm gonna bet you can't get out, cause them motherfuckers down there on 6. You talking about running power, they running power now, they gonna walk all over top of you. You ain't gonna go nowhere.
Oh shit, that was a fucking joke. Ain't nobody fucking crying about it. I just pointing out, cause you make shit up like that all the time too, you know. We say something, and you're like, blah, 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 blah. Fucking dumbass and convict, you shut your fucking mouth, you fucking little pussy.
Hey, Danny, you're the one that showed up around here running your little mouth, and now you're out here crying. It was your decision to engage people around here with your idiotic bullshit. Now you come out here talking all that fucking gay shit, you and your little sidekick Eeyore. So I don't know why you're crying, dude. Nobody knew you was out there until you keyed up and engaged people around here, engaged me talking your shit. Like I said, ain't nobody give a shit who the fuck you are. Just like they don't give a shit who I am. Oh, I forgot, y'all's the pedestal pushers. You like pushing people up on that pedestal and cry, oh, he just thinks he's somebody. He hurt my feelings.
Put me high up on the pedestal. Hell, he ain't nothing but a goddamn raggedy-ass stool pigeon.
On old Danny boy, he's fucking ate up out there crying because I said Channel 6 was a trucker channel.
Yeah, hell, they wouldn't get out down there. Hell, I went down there last night talking to 61. Hell, I ended up talking to some of them boys down there in Georgia and shit with him.
I ain't never heard that, what he was talking about, though. Channel 6 is only designated for illegal amplified radios. Hell, I went down there and talked on it, got my name called on the bowl. It's not a big challenge. Hell, this channel used to be, you know, this was the challenge to get out, to be on this channel, not Channel 6. That shit's pretty easy.
Yeah, like I said, hell, I went down there last night on this 929 right here and talked down there on the bowl.
There's way more people talking on this channel than there is any other channel, including the bowl. But down there, they got them guys running fucking 50,000 watts and shit. They just trying to show how big their dick is out there on the air.
Hell yeah. Hell, if you ask me, that's the brothers channel. That's all the brothers down there.
Yeah, that's not necessarily correct.
Well, it's not necessarily correct. I got damn.
Them dudes over there in Kentucky and all that, in that part of the country on the bowl, a lot of them ain't white. I mean, excuse me, ain't black.
Well, most of them down there on 6 is talking down there is black.
What's going on? I don't know about that. Go to some of the breaks and see them and find out.
Well, it's way above your pay level. You go down there and talk.
Hey, why are you talking shit to me? I'm just telling you the truth. That ain't the truth. What you're saying ain't necessarily fact.
Yeah, everybody grew up around this shit, knows Channel 6 and the tracks. For you people that don't know what the tracks is, that's Channel 11. And there's a couple other ones in there that they're trying to get it going, but 6 and 11, that's the main ones.
Yeah, if he would have said that same comment about the train tracks, I couldn't have disagreed with him. But it didn't go for 6. The train tracks, yeah. A couple of years ago, I was sitting outside of Waco. I wasn't even running much power, but I got water gated by Motormouth Mall. I talked to him about 2-3 minutes, you know. I just had a good connection. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I've talked to him before. I've listened on his gate, and yeah, it's pretty rough when you ain't got 10,000 watts. But yeah, you could hear it fading. You'll hear yourself fade in and fade out and then get walked on.
Yeah, I just had a good connection that one, just for a few minutes. I got in there, got out, he played me back. You know, it was kind of cool. He's always a nice guy. unless you're that window licker that got taken off. He don't like that guy.
Yeah, 'cause he tried to help him out. And then the motherfucker got on there running his mouth. Yeah, I got that recording. I heard about that, and him and old D-Rail was on here. They was hammering his ass to oblivion. I don't know if that ass clown's ever gonna get back on there or not. I can't find nothing really what's going on. Last I heard and seen was what that guy got from that Freedom of Information bullshit. And he posted it on YouTube, and they fucking YouTube deleted his damn channel. With all the shit.
The reason he got caught up was because of the radios that he had. Wouldn't give the customers radios back or something like that. It was related to that, I thought.
Yeah, this dude freaking, he had the phone recordings and everything where the Attorney General and their lawyer was talking to him. And that motherfucker was telling them, oh, it's the schemers and the same shit he says out here to us. He was saying to them. And they had a whole fucking list of people and what he charged for them radios. And I got an account with one of them distributors, and a Striker was at $9.55. The biggest one they got was sideband, $350. That's how much it cost for somebody to buy it. That's like a shop or whatever. And he was charging $800, $900, $1,000. There was a list. Everybody's prices were almost the same, around $900. And them were all the people. There was a fucking bunch of them. And he had so much time to get them radios out or give the money back. He ain't got the radios and he ain't got the money. And we ain't heard him on the radio. And I've looked up out there in the jails and the court thing, and I don't know, it's like top secret or something.
It's a slim chance, but maybe we got lucky and he's self-supported.
Well, maybe somebody Jimmy offered his ass.
It may be supported and skipped town.
That dude skipped around through the years, man. He used to camp out over in Florida back in the day, and then he went back out there. And he used to work at that radioactive radios or some shit out there.
Last time I saw him set up was in Amarillo, back behind, not the Petro, back behind the TA, I think. And his mobile setup, I guess he just takes the mobile setup wherever, that's where his shop was, in his bench. I'd say that was 2011, 2010, when last time I saw him at his shop down there, before he moved out west.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he had a car trailer with a Winnebago, I don't know, it looked like a damn tour bus or whatever. And he had this little white Jeep Cherokee or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, and that car trailers, that's where he had his certified bench.
Yeah, I wonder how he kept that thing so technically certified after bouncing down the fucking highway to wherever he set it up next.
Ain't nobody gonna guarantee that shit. Not in the mobile. That's not a controlled environment.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. From Amarillo all the way out to Arizona or wherever the hell he was, and that thing's still calibrated. As many times as he moved, his bill just on recalibrating his fucking equipment should have been sky high. If he was actually telling the truth.
Shit. I don't know. All I know, I ain't never heard heard any truck drivers come through here or anybody talking on one of them things. Hell, Dr. Bob put out a bounty or a reward for $100. If you can prove you're talking on one of his radios, he'd give you $100. And he's been doing that for years now.
I may or may not have one that I picked up from a dude used. I traded it for some stuff there in Amarillo years ago. But it's at a friend of mine's in Houston with 2 blown finals. It's got some writing on the inside, and I can't confirm or deny, but I had a suspicion one time that it might have come from him.
Man, all I know, I got one more typical.
The Buffalo Show. I don't know, if I remember when I get off work, I'll have to look that dumbass up over and see if because it's been almost 2 years now. I know it's over a year and a half or something since I've heard him.
I'd like to know what pawn shop he